me just treat that for you.
Greetings.
You're Cuba, the farmer, right?
Aye, I am. What do you want?
I'm looking for Victoria, and I thought you might know where to find her.
Why should I, of all people, know?
I hear you were quite fond of her,
Who told you that, eh?
but she sent you packing. In front of half the village.
Birds have been twittering, have they? Her husband wasn't the only one taken by the Black Death. I lost my wife, too. So I thought to myself, enough time has passed, and two can live better than one. I tried. She wasn't interested. End of story. I've no idea what she's up to now, and I don't care.
Does she have friends here? Who does she talk with in the village?
Mainly with Martha, the blacksmith's wife. But all she did was use Victoria to do her dirty work.
Oh, I've spoken to Martha, and it seems she's genuinely worried about Victoria.
Worried about her? Why?
Victoria's missing, and there's a puddle of blood at her house.
I reckon someone was jealous of them soldiers she hangs around with. What's that got to do with me?
You can't be serious. She could be injured somewhere, or even worse. And you're glad?
What goes around comes around. I have a clean conscience. To hell with that silly goose.
Why don't you just admit the girl was a real thorn in your side? And that you were jealous as hell? An old dog wanted some young meat that ended up with a nibble, eh?
Listen, you prick. What the fuck are you trying on me? Who the hell do you think you are? You'd better take that back while you...
You're pissed off that she preferred someone else over you, eh? You waited for her, and...
Enough! You've been asking for a... Pray for a quick death, you bastard! Victory or death! Enough! I give up!
So, had enough already?
Yeah. Just leave me alone now. And I really don't know anything about Victoria. Maybe she just decided village life wasn't for her, so she took off with her soldier.
What soldier? You're telling me this now?
I heard someone came across her up there in the forest while she was having a rendezvous with some fella from the camp. But I really don't know anything else.
All right. I'll ask in the camp then. Quick!
Hear what
I say about the greatest evil of all? The one called woman. They look like angels on the outside. Soft, gentle, and well-formed. Enough to turn even an honest man's head. But under this pretty skin there's a devil who only cares for trinkets and finery and thinks nothing of stealing or whoring to get them. And don't think this one or that one may be different. They're all secretly in league. One covering up the wrongs of the other.
Good evening.
Does the name Victoria mean anything to you?
No, should it?
She's a girl from Miskovitz. I heard she comes up here to sell things.
Ah, I know who you mean. Aye. There's a girl who shows up here every now and again. I'm no good with names, but Victoria sounds familiar.
Who did she know best around here?
She got along with the merchants, but I'd say she fancied Black the most.
Who?
A soldier from the provisioning unit. I'd say her business dealings were more of an excuse to meet with him.
Where can I find this soldier Black?
He's lying in the infirmary. He's got gut ache, and you can hear him howling halfway across the camp.
Thanks. I'll go and look for her.
Good day.
Are you the one they call Black?
I'm more like green just now.
But I need to talk to you.
And I need something for the pain. Can't you see?
Tell me exactly what's wrong with you.
My belly hurts. It's killing me. It's as if I'll burst at any moment or give birth. It's from the fucking pig swill they give us to eat here.
Maybe. Do you remember what the last thing you ate was?
What do you think? Some cold, watery slop from the kitchen.
Try and think about it again. Maybe someone wanted to poison you. But then again, maybe you did it yourself. Did you try and spice up that slop from the kitchen by adding something to it?
Jesus Christ, you're right. One fella brought some mushrooms from the forest. They looked fine, so we cut them up. Do you think they were poisonous? They looked harmless. And when we put them in the...
It's obvious. You've eaten poisonous mushrooms. If you want relief, you need an antidote. The sooner the better.
But I can barely move.
I have something for you.
Thank you. Oh, I can feel it bubbling and gurgling inside.
Well,
Not yet.
to look at you, I'd say you're as fit as a fiddle. You're not as white as you were, Black.
I still feel like I got run over by a team of ox. It'll be all right once I get a good meal in me. So,
It's about Victoria, the girl from Miskovitz.
Christ almighty. That woman won't leave me alone. Now she sent someone to try and change my mind?
Well, I didn't come to change your mind. Why would I do that?
Well, she's tried practically everything. Complaining, screeching, threats, tears. But none of it worked.
And what was she trying to achieve?
Look, we had a bit of fun once or twice. But that was it. She just didn't get it.
Victoria's missing. Her house is empty, and no one knows where she's gone.
What do you mean she's missing? Wait. Seriously?
As if the earth opened up and swallowed her. Seeing as you two used to meet up, you might have some idea where to look for her.
She didn't tell anyone? Not even the blacksmith's wife?
There was a pool of blood on the floor. I was shocked when I went into the hearth room.
She often said she didn't know what she'd do if I left. But I thought it was just the kind of thing girls say.
Well, what were you expecting? She's already in a tough situation, and you just made it worse. Get off your ass and do something.
I can't just prance right out of the camp. Unlike you. Not far from here to the east, there's a spot we used to meet. A small clearing in the forest, where there's a pair of big birches. She might be there.
Good. I'll look there. But I'm doing it for her, not for you.
I know. But bring her a message from me. Tell her she's a stupid cow. I didn't force her to do anything, and now she's crying.
You're not a man. Hell, you're not even a human being. Maybe just a sack of shit without a grain of responsibility in you.
But...
Listen, and listen good, you pustule. Either you get yourself together and take care of that girl, or I'll see to it that your little bellyache will be the least of your worries.
All right. Don't get so carried away, I'll do it.
Damn right.
I feel much better. Hold on.
Easy. Nice and slow. Go! Ka! Quick! Go! Quick! Ka!
Little child, I shall kiss your cheek so mild.
You're Victoria.
And who are you?
No one important. Well, it all started like this. I was supposed to bring you some horseshoes, but then...
I'm not interested in any damn horseshoes.
Wait, though. In short, I'm Henry. Black sent me to talk to you. Oh, and so did Martha from Miskovitz. They're worried something happened to you because you vanished all of a sudden. I'll accompany you back home. All right?
I don't want to go back there. Nothing good ever happened to me in that house. I want to stay with my Black. Where is he? Why didn't he come himself?
Because he's lying in the infirmary. But you don't need to worry. He'll be all right soon. I know what happened to you. I was at your house and saw... well, everything. I'm sorry, but this is no solution.
You have no idea what's going on. You don't know me at all.
Then tell me what happened. Maybe I can help you somehow. After all, talking about it will help you feel better. Things aren't as bad as they seem.
Well, you already know that me and Black used to meet. But he changes his mind like the wind. First he says he wants to be with me, then that he's a soldier of the king and serving him as his priority. There's gossip in the village that I'm the camp whore who'll sleep with anyone for a handful of grain. Whenever I left to go up there, they'd shout at me not to come back. And then I found out that I'm with child.
And Black is the father of your child?
Of course. The villagers think I sleep with half the camp, but it can't be anyone else's but his, as God is my witness.
And that blood on the floor in your house?
I was desperate. I picked some herbs to make a decoction to get rid of it, but I couldn't bring myself to do it. So I said to myself, I'd rather die with my child than kill it and go on living.
So you cut yourself?
Yes, with a knife. I cut myself once or twice, but once I felt the pain and saw the blood, I came to my senses. I wiped off the blood with an apron and my skirt, but it was everywhere. I couldn't bear to look at it, so I ran away. Here.
Thanks for confiding in me. You've had a difficult time.
I don't want to talk about it anymore. Please tell me what you know about my Black.
Well, Black has manned up and promised he'll take care of you. That is, both of you.
Really? And I was beginning to worry he'd forgotten about me. Or worse, I've already lost one man in life. If another one left me, I'd think I was cursed.
You aren't. I'm certain. Life is complicated sometimes. That's just the way it is. But it looks like you'll have a happy ending.
I won't have to live hand to mouth anymore and do the worst jobs imaginable. Maybe I'll finally have a family.
I wish you all the best. May God be with you.
And with you too, Henry. Thank you.
Ha! I'm all yours. Ha! Ah! Ah! Ah!
I'm being attacked!
Show your stuff! I've been waiting for you.
But thank you.
You're lucky I was just passing by.
The luckiest thing that's ever happened to me. Here, a token of my gratitude. And thank you again. huh?
Eh?
Hey, what are you doing here? You're not allowed.
You shouldn't be walking around by yourself. Awful things happen here.
Go! Ja! Easy, easy. Nice and slow. Mutt! You silly mutt. Here you go. Take it.
Step away from the door! Surrender at once!
I surrender!
Don't think. I know a thief when I see one. And what you were doing with that lock...
I'm sure that looked...
I'm listening.
I noticed that the lock was covered in a layer of dirt, so...
You wanted to clean a...
That's right. I was a blacksmith, and if there's any job I hate, then it's fixing clogged up locks.
Huh. And what were you cleaning it with?
Oh, that's not a lockpick. It's a special lock cleaning tool.
Looks like a lockpick to me.
Well, they do look similar, but it's a cleaning tool. Now the lock just needs to be oiled, and it'll be as good as new.
So you did that out of the kindness...
Oh, why not? It's easy. If you want, we can go and see your blacksmith. I'm sure he'll tell you the same thing. That's just the way it's done.
I don't have time to talk to the blacksmith about such nonsense. The next time you decide to go about cleaning people's locks for free, you'd better tell them first.
Why, you've no business poking around in people's lives. Clear off!
missed. I locked this. Damn this job. I have to track him down.
What a night. It happens! Just watch where you're going next time. What? What happened here? Very odd. It must be Odin. Whatever it was.
Careful!
I'm just getting warmed up there.
Gustav's hood.
Let's fight.
What did you have in mind?
I just want to...
And what will you...
I want a long...
Good.
Take a long...
Assume
I'm ready.
how...
3.
You had... Los! Los!
Come on then.
Jesus!
All yours.
God be with you.
Fuck you. Show your stuff.
There's no escape!
What do you want? Wanker.
Das war's!
You want to try me? Shit! What the? You're no match for us, fucker! No, you don't. Come on, then. You won't get me. Watch and learn.
I'm all yours!
Ha! Zeig, was du drauf hast. You son of a bitch! We're gonna gut you, you whore son! I'm all... Pech gehabt, Arschloch! Ha! Zeig, was du drauf hast! Pech gehabt, Arschloch! You wanna try me? Now you're in trouble! Ha! Zeig, was du drauf hast! I'll sort you out for us, fucker!
That will do. You have had enough. And I don't want to be here till nightfall. If you want to continue...
How did it go? I went to see him, but he threw me out. And you were surprised?
Settling scores with the local lords.
Christ,
Aye. Strange war.
a strange and fucked up war.
I apologize.
Greetings.
What about your cows, neighbor? Did you manage to get them all back?
Excuse me.
Keep close to the others. It's not safe here.
I'm sorry.
Slowly. Nice and slow. There now.
Good morning, lad.
I'll have a look at the wares.
Oh well, what can you do? Farewell then.
Easy, good horse.
God.
Careful. Did you hear about what the bailiff is planning?
No, I don't care for...
Ow! What is it? Did you drop something? Be on your way.
I'm sorry.
Clear.
Who is it? Can I help you?
Keep close to the others. Aren't those dice safe?
Good day to you.
They'll surely...
What game would...
I actually...
I'm seriously...
I have...
What game?
I actually...
Lord be with...
Where can I...
There's a room you can use back behind the tavern, next to the chicken coop.
What? And I was starting to think someone wanted to ambush me. Good.
You shouldn't be walking around by yourself. Awful things happen here. What is it you need? That's it. Go now.
What are you doing here?
I apologize.
Hey?
It happens. Just watch where you're going next time.
Huh? Can I help you?
Be careful, it's not safe here.
Henry! Henry! It's Peter! You won't believe what happened.
How is Peter doing?
Henry, it helped. Peter got up in the morning and went straight to work. I can tell he's still fighting something in his head, though. He looks fearfully to the horizon, but hopefully things will get better with time. It won't go away as quickly as it came, but we'll get through it somehow.
Just keep giving him hope.
I will. You can count on it.
I'm glad I could help. But don't forget our deal. The Thunderstone is mine now.
But the stone helped, Peter. We need it, and I'll never be able to afford another one. It'll protect our homestead. And what if Peter's illness returns? Then I'll need the stone again.
The stone has great power, but it's used up all the strength it had for you. Now it's time for it to help others.
You're right. Here, it's rightfully yours. It's hard to give it up, knowing how much I spent on it. That's why I can't give you anything else as a reward right now. But believe me, I'll spread the word of how you helped us around the village.
Thank you. That's good enough for me.
Farewell.
He must have a guardian angel watching over him.
What was that sound? Oh, so you're doing it. Right then. It happens. Just watch where you're going next time. What's going on here? What are you doing here?
You want to shoot someone? Put it away.
Ka! Go! 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 Quick! Ja! Quick! Go!
Quiet. Go away.
Sit and stay.
Quiet. Go away. Somebody ought to grab it by the scruff of the neck.
What's that?
I'd like to...
What do you want to know?
Blunt weapons are my favourite.
I'll tell you some.
I'd like to...
What are you in?
Well, I know...
Fine.
What? I'd like to learn...
What are you?
I'd like...
I'll tell.
What? I heard you stole a rare manuscript for said let's...
Perhaps. And why'd you ask? Might you be...
I just might.
We will not be cheap.
What am I to do with you?
Glad to...
Here you are.
It was a pleasure doing business.
Eh? Get out of here, mutt! No one wants to hear you barking! Somebody ought to grab it by the scruff of the neck. Huh? I heard something.
Strange.
What?
Quiet! Go away! Somebody ought to grab it by the scruff of the neck.
What? You thieving bastard! Die! Get out of here, mutt! No one wants to hear you barking! Somebody ought to grab it by the scruff of the neck.
I'd like to...
What do you want?
I'd like to...
All right, then.
I'd like to...
What are you in?
Tell me...
Fine.
Get out! You thieving bastard!
Mercy! I surrender! I surrender!
They came for me.
Enough!
Fight! Useless. I've been waiting for you.
out of here, mutt. No one wants to hear you barking. Somebody ought to grab it by the scruff of the neck.
Sit and bark.
What? Huh? Get out!
I've got you like a...
Somebody ought to grab it by the scruff of the neck. Quiet! Go away! Get out! Somebody ought to grab it by the scruff of the neck.
That's more like it, that mangy mutt.
Quiet! Go away!
Leave it!
Somebody
Shoot.
ought to grab it by the scruff of the neck. What are you skulking around, huh?
Get out of here, mutt. No one wants to hear you barking.
Quiet! Go away!
Sod off.
Somebody ought to grab it by the scruff of the neck. Get out!
That's more like it.
Sit and stay.
Quiet! Go away! Somebody ought to grab it by the scruff of the neck. Huh?
Here, fresh slaughtered.
Hail!
Greetings to you too.
I have the book the collector stole.
Lad, you have no idea how happy you just made me. And what about the collector? Do I understand correctly that he is taken care of?
Greetings to you.
Does it matter?
Of course it does. What will I tell the people? That I have the book, so now nobody cares about the collector?
What's the hold-up, innkeeper?
I'll take care of him yet. Don't worry, bailiff.
You don't even believe that yourself.
Perhaps I'll surprise you yet. Now, I want to see my reward.
Of course. Your precious reward. Here. Now you'd better go.
You're going to pay me back.
I know. It's always on my mind. I promise, you'll have it back this time next week.
Did the humans attack Miscavige? Are they causing you problems?
Thank God, no. And I'd like it to stay
And how'd you get along with them?
as best we can. And we can count our Sigismund.
No, that's not what I...
You know,
Come here. Sit. Stay.
Huh. Get out of here, mutt. No one wants to hear you barking. Somebody ought to grab it by the scruff of the neck. Huh? Get out of here, mutt. No one wants to hear you barking. Somebody ought to grab it by the scruff of the neck.
Mutt! Come here. Come here. Heel. Come here. Heel. Sit. Stay.
Huh. That's more like it, that mangy mutt.
Quiet. Go away. Get out.
What? I must be mad. What?
Quiet. Go away.
No!
Somebody ought to grab it by the
Attack!
scruff of the neck.
Come and help us!
I've been waiting for you.
I'll cut your balls off!
Oh my God!
Come
Fuck
here.
this!
No, I give up.
gather round. You won't believe.
I heard about the local fight club. You're one of the members, aren't you?
If you have to ask. But if you don't plan on taking part, don't even ask. We don't...
Who said I'm a gawker? I signed up with the innkeeper. I'll beat you one by one and leave you in a pile. You'll see.
That may be so, but you'll have to beat me first.
Should we go?
Why wouldn't we? How about a little wager?
That sounds good.
Now that's what... Well, you surprised...
It was a good fight. Thanks for it.
You gave me a proper thrashing. But Pascal will straighten you out. You deserve this.
You know it.
Did you forget something? I'll have a jug of wine!
I apologize.
What brought you to...
Well, I don't rightly know. It seems better than drinking or whoring around to me.
Why do I get the feeling your heart's not really into these?
It's true. Marcus says we're doing this so we defend ourselves. In case someone came around causing problems. But it seems to me he's doing it more for fun and money from the bets.
So girls and drinking aren't your thing?
Not really. I'm happier at the forge.
The bailiff doesn't like the fighting much. Should we fight?
That's why you're here. Now we just...
Here it is.
Thanks.
Into the family. Is it a...
Well, I can see I'm better off use at the...
Oh, come on. You're strong. The rest can be learned.
Here you go. I hope it comes in handy.
Greetings to you, friend.
What does the innkeeper say about these fights? Have you...
Not much. Why do you ask?
He's afraid you'll get into trouble. You beat the wrong bloke just once, and that's it.
What do you know about it?
I once fought with a nobleman.
No bloody way. And how did you enjoy the pillory? Did they give you a proper whipping?
I swear, it's true. And the punishment I got was far worse. I'm still acting as a squire for that whelp.
At least you have a story to tell in the tavern. Not everyone can boast.
Should we fight?
No need to ask. And how about a bet?
I agree.
I'll take it. Now say a prayer. Didn't see that one coming, eh? Come and get it. Ah! Keep flopping around. It's not going to help you. Didn't see that. Don't laugh too hard. I'll wipe that smile off your face. Don't laugh too hard. I'll wipe that smile off your face. Keep flopping around. It's not going to help you. Good doggy. You are kind, master, eh, Mutt? I'm sorry. Well, that was a nice fight.
But that was just a warm-up.
Oh, I'll believe that.
I have the book.
Lad, you have no idea how happy you just made. And what about the collector? Do I understand?
Yes. The collector is dead, and his band broken up. The villagers have nothing to fear now.
Oh, if it were only that easy. But thanks, lad. They'll certainly sleep and about that reward. Here are the groschen promised from the monastery. And I've added a little from my own pocket for taking care of that scoundrel.
Thank you, bailiff.
Good to see you, friend.
A bailiff who sits in the tavern in broad daylight. Aren't you worried how folk might look on that?
I don't come here to drink, but to listen.
You mean spying?
You can learn things from gossip you'd have trouble finding out otherwise. Saves me work.
Have you heard about that secret fight club?
Perhaps you should tell me what you know about it. And fast.
Have you heard about...
Perhaps...
Pardon me.
I'll have a jug of wine. Aren't those dice set?
Should we fight?
No need to ask. And how about a bet?
I'm not gonna...
Huh. Well, then it's not worth fighting. You can't get something...
Should we fight?
No need to... And how about a...
I agree.
I'll take it. Keep flopping around. It's not going to help you. Good fight. Where'd you learn that?
I learned from experience. It hurts, sometimes a lot. But it keeps you on your toes at least.
Aye, I get you. I concede. Here you go. And don't forget to go and see Father. He always has some kind of reward for the best fighter.
But you can't
can't give it back right now.
Look, why don't you drop that? We can
You pervert.
No.
Greetings.
What would you like?
I defeated your fighters.
I heard. Your reward is well deserved. Oh, and by the way, the hired hands in Horshan also enjoy similar pastimes. And I don't know if it's true or not, but I heard there's some dive in Kuttenberg where people batter each other, just for coin. Disgraceful.
I agree. Maybe I'll see it with my own two eyes someday. What's going on?
I haven't heard, and you won't.
Blessed evening.
What's new?
That soldier who recently offered us work comes to mind. He was looking for a blacksmith and saying some pretty... I don't want to get involved with any soldiers from Sig, but if you really need money, alas...
All right, thank you.
I wish you a blessed evening.
What can I do?
What's going on?
I haven't, and you won't.
What do you...
I hope you'll be satisfied, my friend. I'd like something to eat.
Hey! Where's that beer?
Good evening.
I'd like to...
What game?
I actually...
Greetings.
I feel a lot...
What game?
I actually... do. Would you like to...
What game?
Courtier.
Let's play.
God bless.
Greetings.
We'll see whose side luck is on today.
A large beer for me. I'll drink to that.
Hey, listen.
Have you lost your mind? You're going to lose everything.
Thumb?
Stick it up your bum.
Genius.
If I was you, I'd take it.
Single.
Good day to you.
Good day.
Like this. Here. That's enough. Your turn. Let it be now. I want to play too, you know.
Bring me something to eat.
If you were smart, you wouldn't be so stupid.
It's yours.
Now just have to close up.
Greetings.
Good day.
You have to have a bit of sense and count the dice.
Good day.
No, that's as far as I go.
That's it. I'm closing. Come again. Drink up. We're closing.
Good doggy. Good boy.
Is that how you play dice where you come from? They're not going to believe me when I tell them back home. Boy, what a night. A tankard of ale, thanks. If you were smart, you wouldn't be so stupid.
Like this.
What's the hold-up, innkeeper?
Christ, this day is never.
To your health,
ending.
my friends.
It's a success!
I've seen people play better, but never worse. If
Well,
you were
that's
smart,
that.
you wouldn't be so stupid.
Aren't those dice sad that you're just letting them sit there?
What do you think you're doing?
Innkeeper, a beer!
Thief! Catch him, guards!
You thief! Halt! Surrender now!
God,
Hey!
get your health.
There's a pickpocket over there! Have it your way! Come on, then! You should have yielded! Now we'll display your corpse on the pillory! Didn't see that one coming, eh? I'll be... Now you'll see what we do with... Fuck! Another one! Oh. Haven't you enough? I'll kill you on the spot if you don't yield.
I feel quite hungry!
Was ist los? What do you want at this time of...
We know each other, don't we? We met at Trotsky.
Oh ja, du hast recht. You are Henry, Lord Capen's man. Seltsamer Zufall. The last time I saw you, we were ambushed in that fucking ravine.
You survived the attack. A lot of people didn't make it out of there.
Genau. Wirklich terrible it was, but I survived. With a bruise or two and a concussion. Unfortunately, the other fellows I was with were not so lucky. Now our village has only sorrowful mothers, widows und Waisen.
Where are you headed now?
Duty calls. for I am still the magistrate in unserem Dorf.
And your lord is still Otto von Berghoff?
Ja, natürlich. And that verdammte tragedy of Nabokov has me busy dealing with the inheritance left by the poor souls who fell there.
It sounds urgent, if you have to deal with it when the gravediggers barely buried the last of them.
Well, there is no one to do it for me. The scribe is crippled, and both of my servants are dead. And worse, I can forget about riding for a while. That bastard who knocked me down broke 2 of my ribs. Ja, diese verdammte Schlucht. Und was ist mit dir, Mann? I heard they hounded you through the woods like vermin. Von Bergo has got it in for you, they say. Is that true?
If you really want to know, Bailiff, von Bergov's a lying bastard who betrayed us. And not only us. The traitor has King Wenceslas imprisoned in Vienna.
And why are you telling me this?
Because we are on different sides in this war, and we could just as well beat each other to a pulp, Bailiff. But there's no sense in you taking needless risks for a lord who left your village full of widows and orphans.
I lost many good men there. And perhaps the blame lies with him. Schön. I will pretend I heard nothing, and we can go our separate ways. Mögen sich unsere Wege hiermit trennen.
What's going on? Never mind. I thought there was something fishy going on. Hey, good man! I need to speak with you.
What are you doing hanging around here, old man? Are you all right?
Not entirely. I'm Sir Ježek of Holohlavie.
And I'm Henry.
Well, Henry, I'm terribly sorry, but this is an ambush.
What?
Please don't make it harder for me than it already is, and surrender nicely. I don't want to hurt you.
Are you yanking my pizzle?
Unfortunately not. Turn out your purse so we can get this over with.
Touch me, and I'll break your legs, you old fool.
Calm yourself, my good fellow. Believe me, this hurts me as much as it does you.
I sincerely doubt it. What kind of peculiar robber are you?
Robber? How dare you insult me so?
What else should I call you?
I am a man of honor. Only I've been a bit down on my luck recently.
So it seems. Even this ambush isn't working out too well for you. What you were shouting at me sounded more like rather rude begging for alms.
And what was I supposed to say?
You won't scare anyone with politeness. Try this. This is an ambush, you shit-eaters. So if there's so much as a peep out of any of you, I'll gouge out your eyes and serve them to you on a plate.
No, that's not for me. I may not look it, but I'm still a knight.
Well, then why are you ambushing people, Sir Knight? Wouldn't you be more useful as a mercenary or a guard?
I'd have to get my horse and armor back first. Without them, I'm useless as a knight.
Someone stole your horse and gear? How?
It's a long story.
Cut it short. Otherwise you might drop dead before you get to the end.
Until recently, I served in Sigismund's army, but I had a quarrel with the commander, one Zavish of Garbov. We insulted each other so much that I ended up losing my temper and challenging him to a duel.
And you lost?
We each bet our horse, our armor, and knightly honor. And I lost all of it.
That's really bad luck.
We were getting supplies in Betchwar, and Zavish had the whole village torched without blinking an eye. I was the only one who spoke up against it.
It was noble of you to stand up for the common folk.
Perhaps. But you see the result. No good deed goes unpunished. Now, I'm trying to get enough coin to get my things back, and you seemed like a skilled fighter. That's why I chose you. If I must do something so despicable as robbing people, then at least they should be capable of defending themselves.
What if I tried to help you? I'll go to your commander and try to convince him to give it all back.
You'd do that for me?
Well, I offered, didn't I? So, where can I find this man?
In Sigismund's camp. His name is Zavish of Garbov. He has a black eagle and 3 yellow stones on his coat of arms. He's got a rather inconspicuous tent above the camp kitchen. Hopefully you'll find it.
And how will I recognize your things? Is your coat of arms on them?
Of course, on my cuirass and on the caparison of my horse Gringolet. It's the same as I have on my shield here. A black raven with a ring in its beak on a yellow ground. If you get my things back from Zavish, come and see me in the tavern in Pshitok. They let me sleep in the hay there. Greetings.
Why aren't you asleep? Oh, it's you. Go sniff somewhere else. You better call back that dog. Get out. Get out of here. No one wants to hear your bark.
I found the Thunderstone.
Really? Oh, God bless you, Henry. Without the stone, I don't know what I would do. Or what else could...
I've decided to keep the stone.
But you can't! I thought we agreed you'd bring it to me. Whatever will I do without it? For the love of God, what do you need it for? You're never gonna give birth.
Actually, you're right. You better have it.
Thank you, Henry. Thank you so much. This stone will make giving birth easier and save my baby's life.
Glad to have been of service.
I'll get Hannah to give you a lower price at the stud farm, as I promised. And you know what? I'll share a piece of wisdom my grandmother taught. She said you need to brew nightshade with twice as much mugwort and a good splash of brandy. That's how to fix a concoction that'll clean you out at both ends and cure all sorts of ills. She used it on me after I gave birth and said it saved my life. So it could come in handy for you too.
Thanks. That sounds, let's not say dangerous exactly, but definitely fascinating. I'll just make a quick note so I don't forget. Not sure I'll ever muster the courage to try it, though.
Think nothing of it. And if you want, stop by and talk to my husband, Stamir. He's a very skilled man. And since you've been so helpful, if you like, perhaps he'll let you in on some of his blacksmithing secrets. Oh, and I also have some money put aside for emergencies, so you can have that. It's not much, but it's all I can give you.
Hold on to your money. I'm sure it'll come in handy for you at some point. I was glad I could help. So let's leave it at that.
Oh, Mother Mary. What a noble man you are.
Go away.
Quick!
Good day.
What's that? Huh?
Huh? I heard something. Did I imagine it? Fuck it.
God be with you. Keep the peace and we'll stay friends.
Cheers. I hope you have an uneventful shift.
What is it? Did you drop something?
Good to see you.
God be with you.
Hey! You're not allowed here.
Third extended shift this week.
Careful.
You shouldn't
What?
be bothering us here.
Blessed is the fruit of thy womb.
You there, lad! Aren't you here for the requisitioning?
What about it?
I need to requisition supplies for the camp from the locals. Grub for us, fodder for the horses.
Won't the people resist?
They will, but fuck all good it'll do them. We'll chase them out of their houses, bring in the cart, and take whatever we can.
And what if something goes wrong?
That'll only happen if we take our eyes off them. Then there might be bloodshed, but usually not ours.
Where do you want to get the supplies?
We haven't been to Bohemia in a while. I reckon they can't wait to see us.
Who's coming along?
Me, and they usually send some humans along because people are afraid of them.
That's not much.
And that's why you're coming with me. But don't worry, I already sent a couple of blokes ahead to get everything ready. I reckon they can handle a few peasants.
I don't need to hear any more. Hold on a moment. We'll head out as soon as I get back.
What kind of fucking soldier are you? If I wasn't so low on men, I'd send you back to the shithole you came. You have 3 days. Then we're leaving without. You don't want a hungry army on your hands. The men turn into brutes who'll do whatever they can to get their hands on food. And all because of a mutt like you who had something else to...
Don't worry.
The Son and the Holy Spirit. Amen. Our Father, who art in heaven.
Well, I'm here. Shall we go then?
Let's get going then, so we're back nice and early.
Here we are, youngster.
Hoi charter Kierket! Mindenket!
Kifelé! Mozogsz, te nyomorult! Te is! Kifelé!
Come on, we don't have all day for this! Ne pozorojanto, così dödas alla kivas od parastal! Shut the fuck up over there!
Fucking peasants. This requisitioning's a pain in the arse. Well then, old star. Have you got the supplies for the king, like we agreed? Hmm?
We prepared what we could. Where did the men I sent in advance run off to? I just hope they're sleeping off the hangover from your friendly welcome. Your men? Nobody was here. God fucking damn it! Can't even rely on forward patrols anymore. If I catch them, they'll hang. Kurva! What about the food for us? Flour, cabbage, meat, cheese, eggs, like last time? We've got everything, just not as much as last time. We gave what we could, but we're living hand to mouth as is. Then you better pray it's enough. The lad here will check it and load it onto the wagon. Got it?
Shouldn't we leave them something?
Why the fuck would we do that?
So they don't go hungry.
These village idiots are used to going hungry. Soldiers aren't. Now come off it before I have you whipped.
All right, then. Where should I start?
The men will help you out. None of that. I said the lad would do it. Tell your people to stay where they are so I can see them. We don't want anyone to get hurt, do we? We definitely don't. Tell him where to go so we got this over with. Everyone is standing in front of their cottages. The biggest house in the village belongs to Fowl. Next to him lives Old Man Willow. And across from Willow, above the stream, is Smill's house. And mine is above that. I'll go there with you myself. You'll stay right here. Ask my daughter, Sofka. She'll show you where the supplies are prepared.
And what about that fifth house?
Nobody has lived there for years. The whole family died of the plague. Fine. Now enough talk, peasant. Let's get to it. I want to be finished by nightfall. And you, lad, wait a mo.
What?
Come closer, so I don't have to yell. Now listen close, and remember what I say. First of all, I don't want to see you showing pity for those yokels. And second, I'm bloody well sure these peasant rats hid something somewhere.
Why would they risk it?
Oh, come on. I'd do exactly the same. Nobody wants to go hungry. Don't believe a word those stinking bastards say, and look through those houses of theirs from top to bottom to make sure they don't have something tucked away.
I understand.
They can be glad we're doing this the easy way, for now. If there's not enough food, they'll have me to answer to. So, food on the cart, all valuables and silver straight to me.
What will become of us if they take everything? Don't worry, everything will turn out well.
I'm here for the supplies.
When you pass through the gate to the yard, you'll see them on your right.
I hope so.
Protect
my son and the whole village. Beneath thy compassion we take...
What if there won't be enough?
Supplies. There's not much here.
I'm really afraid it won't be enough.
Don't worry, girl. Don't worry.
I hope it's enough for you.
What can I do? Who else will help our son?
I don't know.
You see?
Well, where are your supplies for the king?
Right behind the door, leaning against the wall. Everything's ready to go.
Let him die yet. Stand by him when my strength is not enough.
I won't let them take anything else.
I won't get anything out of him in this state. Maybe I could do something to help him. Let's take a look then. I reckon I won't be able to fix you up completely, but maybe at least... I'll try to take the bandage off for a moment so I can take a look at your wounds. You better pray my hands are steady. Careful. Those are... Show me those wounds. I've seen this before. Deep wounds, miserably dressed, and not even... It's no wonder you're in so much pain. That should do it. I'll have to clean the wounds. Let's get to it. First, a decoction for the pain. Now I'll clean... That should be enough. Now I'll read...
Ow!
And that's that. That'll have to do. Hey! Wake up! I was hoping you'd tell me. Who roughed you up like that?
Soldiers. I have to.
Don't worry. I won't hurt you. I just treated you so you wouldn't die here. What soldiers are you talking about?
They came to take everything away from us. Like always. Sigismund's men. We were only defending ourselves.
What happened to you?
I tried to stop them. So they, wouldn't take anything more from us. So they wouldn't come back. So we sent them away.
Where can I find them?
I don't know. There was a fight. There's a hayloft nearby. There... We sent them there. I should have listened to...
Get some rest. Supplies ready for the king.
What else can I do? Who else will help us?
Well, that's that. Thanks for standing up to your captain for us. You don't see that every day.
Not that it did any good. Now I'm worried all I did was piss him off more. What if your food won't be enough for him, and he has you killed?
We'll put ourselves in God's hands. If the war doesn't kill us...
If you help me, the commander will be satisfied, and we can leave here peacefully.
But how? We already gave you all we had.
Are you trying to tell me you didn't put something aside? Really?
Why would I lie to you?
To protect your people. But believe me, if it isn't enough, the commander will have you killed.
Without food, we'll die anyway.
You'll stay alive for now, and you'll still have hope.
But for how long?
As long as necessary. Sigismund's army is crumbling, and will pull out soon. You've already suffered so much. You wouldn't die for a meal now, would you?
I suppose you're right. I can't tell you much. If it got out I helped you, the others would never forgive me.
Anything will help. So spit it out.
Look in Smill's cellar, and in Fowl's stable.
And what about the last house?
Leave old man Willow out of this, please. His son is hurt, and he's suffered enough already.
Hurt, you say? What happened to it?
I already told you more than I should have. Pack up your supplies and leave well enough alone already. Please.
You haven't told me about your house.
I was hoping you'd forget about it. Look behind the house, where the big pile of manure is. That's all I can tell you. Really.
You've helped me plenty.
I just hope it'll...
We'll see.
Stop.
What else
Keep looking, laddie. This isn't enough for us.
I hope it's enough for you.
There's a little bit here. Won't be enough, though.
Boy! This isn't enough for us.
I hope it's enough for you.
There's not much of these.
It's all we have. The next harvest isn't for a long...
locked cellar. I should ask about it. Beer. They'll be happy about this back at Sigismund's camp.
I'm worried about your papa.
You're supposed to tell me where I can find the supplies for the king.
Where do you think? Right behind the door in the cottage. Everything's ready underneath the window. Everything will turn out well, Mother. Don't worry. Oh, come on now, Mum.
That still isn't enough.
Come on now, Mother. That's not helping anything. Don't worry, Ma. Pa will take care of us. Oh, don't cry. Nothing will happen to Pa.
What if something happens to papa?
Don't despair. Father will handle it somehow.
I couldn't manage to here.
Just don't think about it.
Your supplies, just as we promised.
I found a few barrels of beer.
Lady Luck's on our side today, lad. That should shut those lads back at camp up. Keep going. Maybe you'll find some other and we won't have to take so much food from the villagers.
We'll just have to endure it.
Is that enough, yeah?
Not a chance.
I found some...
And the mo...
On second thought...
So what are you bothering me for?
Where else should...
You're more work than you're worth. Try looking through the barns and attics too. Check the buildings through and through.
I'm sorry.
Haven't we taken too much?
You don't have too much yet.
I found a few barrels. I doubt you'll miss...
No, we won't. And Smill will deal with it. He's a good man.
An empty stable. I wonder where the cows got to. free!
We'll make it through this.
I found some...
And the mo...
Here you go.
That's what I like.
Is that enough?
No!
I'm sorry.
What about the empty stable?
What about it?
Where'd the cattle go? Don't tell me you have a stable just for the fun of it.
I used to have cows everyone was jealous of. Every morning I led them down the stream to the watering hole. But I had to sell them recently, since we could barely afford to feed ourselves and you as well.
Now, don't be so brash.
All right, all right. All I'm saying is I don't have any cows.
Signs of a fight. It must have happened to him here. But who was he fighting with?
Guide our souls to heaven in the hour of our death.
Fuck, youngster, where are those supplies?
I hope it's enough for you.
Haven't we taken too much?
We'll still have something left.
Is that enough?
No! You'll have to
I found some more.
hand them over.
Here you go.
Wait a mo! Where'd you get...
I took it out of my own...
You what? And why didn't you share?
I'll gladly share.
So hand it over.
But that's all...
Is that right? Bullshit, lad. You're not going to make a fool of me. If you don't want to share, kiss your ass goodbye.
will become of us if they take everything from us?
I found...
And the mo...
Here you go.
Great! Maybe you'll find some more, so we don't leave here empty-handed.
Is that enough?
No!
I found...
And the mo...
Here you go.
Beautiful! Keep at it. Maybe you'll get...
Is that enough?
It looks good.
I'll take one.
Fine. We still have... Isn't that enough, youngster?
We'll still...
Is that...
It looks good.
We can head back.
Good. Let's say our farewell.
Are you satisfied?
You were lucky this time, peasant.
I'm glad to hear it. But don't bother coming here next time. We've got nothing left, and we'll likely starve to death.
Are you trying to make me cry? If nothing else, I'll come back to piss on your grave. Form up! We're heading back to camp. Home sweet home.
That's for sure.
It's not much, but at least folks don't look at you like you're a murderer here. Anyway, job done. Here's your pay. Now get lost. I'm sorry.
In the south, I saw a land without end, all covered in sand, hot and dry, with no fresh water. The people there self-lemmiest.
Can I ask you?
You complain? What happened?
What? No, I'm not making a complaint. Why should I?
I'm chief of soldiers, and I hear only complain and more complain. Always. They kill hands, they scare children, horse trample cabbage and eat carrot. This country full of complaining and whining.
I'm not complaining about anything.
That good. You real man.
God bless.
Dunish, most or not?
I'm sorry.
What's the hold-up? Am I supposed to open my mouth and wait for it to rain? What's with that barking? You shouldn't be bothering us here.
Greetings. How can I help? Excuse me, sir. My name is Henry, and...
Forget the pleasantries. Czego chcesz?
I've come about Sir Jerzy Kapolahlavi.
Ależ, no w takim razie to zacznij gorzh, prawda? Such a distinguished visit. What do you want from me?
I want you to give him his things back. His armor and horse.
Oh, you want them, do you? Well, I suppose I ought to get right to it. And toss in a few extra groschen on. I'd rather let the armor rust than give it back to you. Did he even tell you how he lost it?
He told me you argued, and he challenged you to a duel.
And did he tell you why?
Because you torched a village full of innocent people.
Innocent people? They tried to cheat us. They gave us sacks full of sand instead of flour. They knew exactly what could happen to them.
But I understand that you're mad at Jezek, but he needs help. It's just not right for a lord to become a thief.
So that is what his lordship from Hololavi is doing now.
What else is left when you've taken everything from him? You're the only one who can do anything about it.
Yes, maybe I can send my men to drag him here in chains. And
you know what? I've had enough of this. I should have known right away. There's no reasoning with a murderer like you. It's people like you with no conscience who make war so ugly. If Jezek had beaten you, then...
Jezek lost! And he still understood. You know what? I'll give you Jezek's armor and his old nag, but we will duel. Nice and chivalrously, like knights should. I will bet the horse and armor, and you will match the price in groschen. It will give us both something to strive for.
What kind of duel?
We will compete in 3 rounds. Pole arms first, then short swords and shields, and finally with long swords. Each man shall take his own weapons and armor. All you have to do to win is beat the other man twice, and the...
Well, that's not very fair. You're a knight. You trained in combat all your life. But I'm barely a page. Couldn't I have a slight advantage?
Shall I blindfold myself? Hop on one...
I don't want an easy win. Just an even chance.
Oh, then I will fight in just a gambeson and chainmail. Does that seem fair to...
I suppose so.
Excellent! Get yourself the necessary armor and equipment.
I've never heard...
It is true that Garbov is a long way from here.
Zavish the Black. Aren't you the fearsome tournament competitor who's jousted far and wide?
I did not only compete, I won. Are you starting to regret our agreement?
Not at all. I'm just trying to find out what's in store for me.
All right, but don't expect me to show you any tricks. Who taught you?
Sir Bernard of Aleshna, the greatest warrior in the Sasau region.
Bernard. No, that doesn't mean anything to me.
Right, and you were taught by whom?
Master Ippolito from Italy. My father saved him from bandits years ago, and he taught me and my brother for 2 years to thank him. Sword fighting, horsemanship, everything we needed to become true knights.
Only the best for the nobility, eh? Did he handle you with kid gloves?
Ha! It was a fucking ordeal. He made us run and climb in full armor, ride bareback, swim with a sack of stones tied to our feet. And at night, when we could barely crawl, he gave us swords and we had to defeat him in combat. One after the other. Curva. Sometimes I miss that Italian butcher.
Where is Garbov, actually? It almost sounds Czech.
Almost, yes. It's in Poland. My father was the Burgrave of Konarsko-Sierać. He bred the best horses in all of Poland. Certainly a lot livelier than that nag of Ježek's.
And how big is the family of the Lords of Garbov?
I have two brothers, Jan and Pyotr. But I have not seen them in a long time. I can only pray they are both still alive.
How did you end up in Sigismund's army?
Our king called on us to send soldiers to Sigismund, and I didn't feel like sitting at home with my wife.
You went to fight in a foreign land without asking any questions?
Against the Bohemians here, the Ottomans in Nicopolis, or Jobst in Moravia. It makes no difference. The best way to keep your enemies away from the border is to defeat them before they cross it. Sigismund pays well, and our king is glad to have his own people around him. If you take my meaning.
Then why are you here with the Cumans, and not in Sedlets?
Sitting on my arse all day and slowly drinking myself to death?
I'd better go and get ready for the duel.
Wait a moment. There is one more thing I'm interested in.
Ask away.
Why are you so keen to help Ježek anyway?
I would help anyone who needs it.
Anyone who needs it, or anyone who deserves it?
You think Ježek doesn't deserve it?
I'm not saying that. But if my men see me lose, they might say I'm not fit to lead them. In that case, I might need some help too.
Could you tell me again how our duels will go?
It is simple. We will fight in 3 rounds. First, we will duel with polearms. In the second, I will wager Ježek's horse.
Azabel.
Don't forget to choose a suitable weapon. Just say the word when you are ready. Get out of here, mutt! Call off... Sod off!
Could you...
we'll fight in 3. In the set,
Azabel.
Don't forget to choose a suitable weapon. Just say the word when you are ready. Call off that dog. That's what I thought.
What do you need, my...
I'll have a look at...
I'm glad you found what you were looking for.
I'm sorry!
I'm always glad to see polite people like you. God be with you.
Greetings, Master. guard.
Sheathe that weapon immediately! That's what I thought.
What is it you need?
What can I do? What do you...
I was glad to be of help to you, good sir.
All right.
Tough Spaniale. But you have to put down the coin.
Here you go. Down to the last groschen.
Just how I like it. How should the herald introduce you?
I want it to be known that Henry of Skalitz defeated you, and that he did it for all the common folk who had their roofs burned over their heads because of the likes of you.
Very nice speech. But let us see how you talk when I knock some of your teeth. Come on.
Hail, gentlemen, brave knights, loyal comrades. Today, we will witness a duel between Sir Zavish of Garabov, called the Black, and Henry of Skalitz. Henry, a commoner, will fight today in the name of Sir Jezek of Holohlavi. The noble lord of Garabov has decided to accept the challenge because of this very fact. With 3 duels, they will settle once and for all the disputes between the Lord of Gabov and the Lord of Holohlavi. I ask both combatants to take their positions and take up arms. Let the clash of pole arms begin!
For glory! You're no match for me! Cut the bullshit and fight! Smash your face! What's wrong? Don't like red.
Of Garabov, just as we expected. Both combatants may now catch their breath and have a bath maid tend to their wounds before the next round.
Hey, sir! Hey! Come here. I'll treat you. Hey, sir! Hey! Let me take a look at...
Praise God.
Could you treat me, please? That fella laid into me like a battering ram into a gate.
Don't worry. We'll sort you out.
Both combatants are ready for the second round. The duel with one-handed weapon and begin.
You can't take me! No mercy!
The duel of shields comes to an end. And the winner is... Henry of Scarlet! Unbelievable! God must have tried his hand.
Quick!
Both combatants may now tend to their wounds and rearm themselves for the third and final duel. fight begins. The longsword duel.
You're no match for me!
The longsword duel is at its end, and the undisputed winner is Henry of Scarlet. He's defeated his rival with an incredible performance.
At least it stopped the bleeding.
If I hadn't seen it with my own eyes, I wouldn't believe it. The brave Henry has defeated the Flavi, the dispute between these two gentlemen is now at an end. Glory to the victor, honor to the vanquished.
Well, is that everything?
Is it not enough for you? I admit it. You know how to fight. I have won a few tournaments, defeated all kinds of knights. But I did not beat you.
I thought losing would make you angrier.
I would like to kill you like a dog, but you won fair and square. I must give you that. You will find the horse stabled up by the gate, and you can take the armor from my chest.
Haven't you forgotten something?
The groschen are in the chest, too.
I'm glad I cleared Sir Yezhek's name.
Yeah, the old man gets his stuff back. But I'd still prefer if you at least kept the armor. You won it, not Yezhek.
Am I supposed to lie to him?
The spoils of victory are yours. What you do with them is entirely up to you.
Well, that should be everything. Yezhek's sure to be happy. Hey there, Pony. If only you knew how much trouble you caused me, friend. But I'm sure Yezhek can't wait to see you.
Let's see what you're made of, you bastard.
Show what you're made of.
For the
Break a
cross!
quick death, bastard. Stop!
You can't take me!
fucker!
We'll see about that.
Show you.
You won't get me.
Taste my steel!
Show what you're made of. Heal! Oh, you son of a bitch!
Victory or death!
Ka!
Whoa! Go!
Ka! Ka!
Quick! Go!
Ka! Ka!
Quick! Go! Go!
Excuse me.
Hi. What can you do?
About these...
Did Zavish listen to you? Tell me.
Well, it wasn't easy. I had to take part...
Damn.
Not for a moment, I was afraid...
But he's a talk. What about my Gringolet?
I'm still working.
Get going!
What's your horse's name?
Gringolet.
And does he perchance look like the one that's stabled here in the court?
What? You got him? How in God's name did you do it?
I fought for him in a duel.
You defeated Zavish? Good Lord, who'd have thought it? Now I should probably reward you somehow, right? Take this shield, so at least you'll have something to remember me by if this is farewell for good, which is quite likely given how old and grey I am. I'd like to give you my spurs. You may not be a knight, but they can still be of use to you.
Ah, it was no bother. And what are you going to do next? I trust you're done with robbing.
As the Lord is my witness, I'm done. It's time for me to go home. I haven't been there in years, and somehow I feel it in my bones that I shouldn't put it off.
Well then, I'm glad to have met you, Sir Knight.
Godspeed, valiant Henry.
I'd like to learn...
What is this?
Taking their time again. Pour me one.
Greetings to you.
Careful.
Greetings.
With fresh herbs, it would have turned out better. Should I have boiled that marigold on a smaller fire? Should I have boiled that marigold on a smaller fire?
water's not too cold, is it?
No, it's just right.
Don't you want something to drink?
Leave that door alone, will you? Get out of here! Piss off!
Blessings to you.
Good evening.
Was möchtest du?
I'd like something to eat and to spend the night.
Yeah, and for... Sehr, but you'll have to pay...
Let's talk about...
Do we have it? You really want... Sehr good. I knew your beds...
Where can I find...
Our guest rooms are on the first floor. You'll recognize yours by the green wreath above the door.
What's going on?
Hast du schon das Neueste gehört?
What? A dragon?
Es ist wahr. Everyone is talking about it. And the priest does not know what to do. Who knows how things will turn out? Wir dürfen gespannt sein. Und noch etwas. Ein Ritter, he calls himself Posey, and he's looking for a brave soldier. He stayed in the Bilani Inn. Ich bin sicher, dass du ihn dort finden wirst. And if you're a good craftsman, try asking at the construction site. Krishan was looking for some laborers here recently.
And where might I find this Krishan?
Ist hier in der Festung. In the local fortress. You'll find him easily enough. Zum Abschluss, I have some advice for you. It isn't easy to talk about this, but you should. A bunch of black guards from the Hungarian camp have occupied an abandoned barn not far from here. They rob and steal. Nothing sacred to them. And they've even killed a couple of people. Most recently, a local herdsboy.
What?
He didn't want to give them a sheep, so they killed him and the rest of his flock and all.
That really happened?
Just on the other side of the stream here. Tja, und wer weiß, if they even buried the poor lad. Diese verdammten ungarischen Teufelskerle. Am besten, if you simply keep away from the place.
Why doesn't the local bailiff do anything about them?
Because even though they are certainly deserters, they still wear Hungarian colors, and the people here are scared to death of Sigismund. Und weiß Gott zu Recht. Was wünscht?
Now, just to close up.
I'm looking for a wandering man-at-arms. He's Polish. He's called...
Adder.
Aye.
Don't even remind me of him. Verdammt.
You don't sound exactly happy.
To me? Nein, nein. Quite the contrary. We knocked back a nice few cold ones, and I have Kopfschmerz. It's all his mates. As soon as the Poles saw him, they greeted...
Do you know where...
You should ask the butcher's wife.
So where is...
If you go to the village from here, the...
Why should I...
Well...
That's what I call a lucky hand.
Do I have to make you say it? How does this concern Atta?
It's just some village...
Look, I've heard a lot about... If he was sticking it where he shouldn't have, I'd rather know before some cuckold comes at me with a pitch.
Knowing our butcher, you're not far from the truth. Letzte Nacht, Adder suddenly disappeared. Just at the same time...
She left alone?
Leider ja. Her man passed out on the table right there in the...
So Adder took the opera...
Natürlich.
I'll go to see her. Maybe she knows...
You should be careful.
The dice...
Yeah. He lost a small fortune here yesterday. It looked like he was going to get a nice beating because he lost more. But a bunch of Kerala from Bilani, who also came to play, lent him some coin. I reckon they felt...
Why would they pay for Ranyak?
I do not think so. They played...
And where is Ranyak?
I have no... Maybe...
And do you know...
In Bel...
Thank you for this priceless advice.
Shoot me a light. My head is still ringing. If I were you, I would ask the Bilani innkeeper. With luck, you will run into...
I should ask...
Yeah, Spieler from all around meet at...
I'll be on my way.
Nichts zu...
I apologize.
Brave Kuta.
What? Oh, come on!
Oh, you...
Here you go. Just like you want.
It's... I feel it.
What game?
Courtiers.
Let's play.
Good doggy. Good boy.
Come on then, show us what you can do. Unless you're playing for the first
God,
time.
What for?
Here. Alright, that'll do. My God! I'm done. Have you lost your mind? You're going to lose everything. Let it be now. I want to play too, you know. Well, you're not afraid of anything.
You have to have a bit of sense and count the dice.
Greetings.
If this doesn't start to get interesting, I'm going to go somewhere else.
Damn it! That can't be possible!
It'd be good. I said as much.
Close to the others. It's not safe here.
Filthy again. Damn it.
Christ! Pardon me.
It's like I'm invisible or something.
Why is this all sticky?
A jug of wine, thanks.
Greetings.
What are you doing, you whistler?
Mutt!
Christ, what now?
Aye, aye, you silly doggy. Here, Mutt.
Good doggy, good boy.
Go! Ja! Ja! Go!
By 2 pots, I've got lots. Grüß Gott, was...
Show me your ware. Let's talk about the... Here.
Wunderbar. Das war ein gutes Geschäft. Auf Wiedersehen.
So who was she with? Do I know him?
No, some outsider, a stranger.
That chap's gone. Know him.
Milk! Cheese here! Fresh milk. Go! Was brauchst? How can I...
I'll have a look.
Thank you, and take care.
Show me your...
Aye, maybe next time then. Fresh eggs, duck eggs, big and small, fresh eggs.
Time.
A wonderful day for a wonderful purchase. My 2 pots I've
Aye, and Sigismund's allowed
Oh,
to
whoa.
monastery shagging the nuns while we suffer. That's
What are you poking around that door for, right? You can't be here. Next time, don't come in here without permission. What can I do for you?
What do you have for... I'd like to do...
Well,
Here.
Moi. Great. I'm glad you found what you were looking for. Take care, friend.
A recruiter from Sigismund's army camp. Why don't we just go and enlist right away? Have you ever even held a sword? Not a sword, but I'm pretty handy with a flail. I reckon bashing some dolt isn't so different from threshing wheat. And what's more, apparently one soldier gets a dozen groschen for a piece of meat. The other day, my God, the priest in the head with a flail.
Look, I just got back from gathering wood in the forest. You know, by the spring, where deer and boar go to drink. I reckon luck was on my side, because I managed to bring back a lot more wood than one person might need, if you catch my drift. Ah, I see. As it happens, I'm nearly all out of wood. How about I stop by your place? Aye, that's why I'm telling you. It has to be burnt quick, or it will rot. You're right, neighbor. That would be a waste of good wood. You really were bloody lucky not to meet any soldiers in that part of the forest. I heard they gather wood there themselves.
You didn't hear it from the trader soldier.
Come to think of it, it was him who told me.
Greetings!
God be with you.
Christ almighty. He was murdered.
Not safe here. Excuse me.
What can I do for you?
I'll have a look at your ware.
Maybe next time then.
I'll have a look.
Nothing suits your fancy, eh?
A wonderful day! What would you like?
I'll have a...
Ah, well, what can you do? Ah, well then.
By 2 pots, then I was sent aside.
Hey, you! Have you
After
done something
one
I
night
should know
of
about?
drinking,
Don't worry.
I woke up in
I'm
the
a saint.
church,
You'd better.
right under the altar. I have no idea how I wound up there. The Lord must have brought me there when he saw me drinking myself to death, day after day. I haven't had a drop since then. I've been towing the line. I might even become a priest. Remember, all of you. Alcohol is poison.
Come and take a look. Quality good.
keep close to the others. It's not safe here.
You silly doggy.
I bought a lovely ewe
Come
the other
here,
day
boy.
for a great price.
What good's a bow to you, for God's sake? What a waste of money.
Be careful. Not that everything's going well.
Go!
And with you.
Go! Go! Quick! Ka! Go! Ka! It really does smell like hell here. Might there be some truth to the stories? Oh, Jesus. What a diabolical stink. Ugh. All right then. Let's see if we can't lure the devil out. What the... Where am I? And where did all my things go? going on here? What's this? Did the knight write this? Taras Mura. What in God's name happened here? Shit. There's no way through.
Who goes there? I am the shield of God, demon. I am Taras. Terribilis Deus, the Sanctuario. So you live, demon. Not much longer.
Who the hell are you?
I am the shield of God before the spawn of hell. Taras, Miles Dei, prepare to perish, demon. Fall before the sword of God.
I surrender.
No yielding, you
Enough.
piece of shit.
I feel quite hungry!
Just keep bleeding. Just...
More entries. Also written by the knight? The pit to hell, and that knight is guarding it. like some kind of contract. It must be important if he locked it away.
Who goes there? I am the shield of God, demon. I am Taras. Terribilis Deus, the Sanctuario Suo.
Even more entries. Christ. He went completely mad. More journal entries. Ah, everything's here. All right. My God. How long has he been here?
So you live, demon. Not much longer.
Stop, Taras! I'm here to take your place, under the terms of your contract with Father Richard. I'm your replacement.
What? You're here to relieve me? You've come to battle hell in my place?
I just need to know more.
I'm the one who guards the pit of hell. The final shield between it and the world above. My watch is over, now that you're here.
How long have you been guarding this mine?
A long time. For many more winters than was agreed. He betrayed me! 5 years? Or was it 4? Time passes so strangely in the dark. You'll see that for yourself.
What led you to accept such a task?
I committed terrible deeds. So terrible my soul would surely sink down to hell. Standing up against hell was the only way to cleanse myself. The priest promised me as much. Father Richard, from old Kutna.
Father Richard died. Now there's a new priest in Old Kutna.
What? But he and I just spoke. Shadows and flames! The devil can't get Taras Mura!
I think I get it now.
But I still need your oath. Have you come to relieve me?
Yes, I have. My name is Henry of Skalitz, and I've come to take your burden upon myself. Exactly as it's written in the contract.
Oh, thank the Lord! Thank you!
Let's formalize our agreement outside, under the open heavens. Under the eye of God.
Oh, you're right. We'll handle everything under his gaze. Let's go out. You first, Henry of Skalitz. Up the ladder. Until the oath is made, I can't leave you down here alone with the pit of hell.
All right. Let's not get hasty now. I can explain everything.
Lord have mercy.
What's going on here?
That's it! That's the beast!
Henry, who is that?
Don't speak to him! He's in league with that demon!
No! You've got it all wrong. I went into the mine as we agreed, and it's there that I ran into Sir Taras here. Sir Taras signed a contract with Father Richard. He was meant to guard the gateway to hell and receive regular supplies from the locals in return. He had me confused with a demon. But we managed to clear everything up in the end. I've got the contract here. See for yourself.
A contract? Well, I was sure all of this was mere heathen idolatry.
Father Richard never said nothing about a contract to no one. All he said was to provide food to keep the pit of hell quiet.
Maybe Father Richard feared you wouldn't listen otherwise. None of this, however, rights the wrongs committed by Sir Taras. Or are you looking to pardon him for slaying the cattle?
I have no need for pardons from you. I've spent years in the dark protecting you, ingrates. Meanwhile, you lot broke the promise and forgot about me. You'll pay for that!
Everyone calm down. The only crime committed here is ignorance. Apart from Father Richard and Sir Taras, no one knew of the contract. And when Father Richard died, Sir Taras was left on his own with his oath. He was kept alive by nothing but superstition and the offerings you brought to pacify hell. And when the offerings stopped, Sir Taras thought you betrayed him. And so he sought his revenge.
I had no idea.
Like I said, only ignorance is to blame. But now everything has been explained. So there's no reason to seek revenge or continue your investigation.
I won't settle for that. Fall to your knees and beg for forgiveness! I want to hear it with my own ears. You owe me that much for all the years I spent down there.
An apology? After you slaughtered our cattle?
Quiet, Vladimir. Sir Taras is right. He deserves our apology. Sir Taras, on behalf of the entire village, we ask for your forgiveness and thank you for the sacrifice you made for us. Your services are no longer needed. I'll have the mine filled in, and you'll receive all that you require. A horse, food, and supplies for the road.
So, I'm finally free? I've fulfilled my oath and cleansed my soul before the eyes of God.
It's true, Sir Taras. Your sins have been washed away by your service.
Oh, thank you.
And as for you, Henry, you did even more than I asked. You've earned your reward 10 times over. Take this and go with our thanks.
And my thanks too. Bye.
My pleasure, friends. I don't think anyone's ever going to believe this story.
Till we meet again.
Oh, excuse me.
Hey, you there! Please help me!
What's going on?
I beg you, untie me! Thanks for untying me. Help me! I've been robbed! They took everything!
Tell me more about this robbery.
I was ambushed by a band of thugs. 4 men. They beat the shit out of me, took what they could carry, and left me in nothing but my undergarment.
Well, be thankful they didn't murder you while they were at.
True as that may be, they took all my wares. If I can't sell anything, I'll soon have nothing to live on.
I'll help you, as a good Christian should. What can I do for you?
God will repay you. If you have some spare clothing, or perhaps a few groschen, I'll take what you can give me. I'm not picky. Boots and hose would come in useful, though.
I'll give you some money. Buy what you need. Here you are. And guard it well. I'll find you something. Here. Will that do?
Oh, definitely. Thank you. Thank you very much.
That's all I can spare.
Thank you. Thank you. Thank you so much.
Ka! Ka! Ka!
Nice and slow.
How long's it been since you went missing?
Don't you know how to keep your horse under control?
Hear ye! The city
I know
council
something
has decided
useful,
to help
Blabbermouth.
Sigismund's army to keep watch so we can sleep peacefully. It has therefore decided to collect food supplies from the city to send to our brave defenders that they may live better. Anyone wishing to donate something to the army can go to the town hall every Sunday, where the city scribe will write down his name and his donation. So you can be sure that all the food will reach its intended destination without even a crumb going astray. Nobody will be forced to share his food, of course. But the city has pledged 12 wagon loads of food to the army. And I'm sure you'll agree that a pledge like that must be honored. In addition, the scribe's records of donations will be kept at the town hall, so the whole city remembers who has the common good at heart.
What do you think you're doing?
Stop fooling around with those stones! Nothing, I suppose. I must be mad. Nothing, I suppose.
God bless you.
I heard that there are some Fechter here in Kuttenberg.
Do.
Let them step
You
forward
are a
and
brave
prove their
Fechter.
skill.
Why not test yourself against the Meister? No man in Kottenburg is as good.
Was darf's heute Morgen sein?
Who are you?
Ich bin Menhard, ein Meister des Langschwerts aus Frankfurt. You will not find ein besser Meister for miles around, I tell you. And with whom do I have die Ehre?
Henry. I'm pleased to meet you.
Heinrich. Sehr schön. A famous German König once also bore that name. He contributed to the founding of the Heiliges Römisches Reich. A wise diplomat and brave. Since you carry such a name, you can prove you too possess the courage and soul of a warrior. And do not bring shame to your famous name. When you show me how you handle a sword, I can...
Do you normally challenge people to...
No, normalerweise nicht. But I came from Frankfurt to teach. But here in Kuttenberg, I have been treated with disrespect and dishonesty. That is why I must defend my claim in another way. Where words fail, das Schwert shall speak. Therefore I issue challenge. I am looking for brave men to take them on as Studenten. The rest I want to prove cowards.
Are you really the best?
Richtig. No man is besser. Sir, if you do...
All right. At least we'll see if you're telling the truth or just puffing out your...
Wunderbar. But the Schwerter will be blunt, yeah? We do not want to lose our handsome faces, no? I'll lend you ein Schwert. Aber kein Harnisch. No armor, only clothing.
that is the best Kampf.
Sure. Just training swords. No armor. Works for me.
Good. Take off the steel and armor. You can keep your gambeson and let us get to work. If any of you want to learn... the art of Fechten.
All right, Menhard. I'm ready for a duel.
Gut, Heinrich. How about...
Wette?
Wie sagt man das? A bet for some grog?
Naturally. We're not going to work up a sweat for nothing, right? A nice wager will bring some tension into it.
Good, good. I like your attitude. We have spoken enough.
That's enough! You know full well you've no right to conduct the art of sword fighting here. That's the privilege of our brotherhood.
Halt die Klappe. I am Meister of Longsword. You well know this right we have from the charter of your King Wenzel himself.
Meister Menhart, let me remind you that your petition was discussed by the town council, and your claim was rejected.
That decision was not just, and it went against the will of your king.
There's no use arguing, Deutscher. The council represents the king, and the council has decided in his name. Nicholas of Prague here is also a master longswordsman, and we don't need another. Any more than we need your foreign poses.
Right then. So I will face your Nikolaus, or any other man. We shall see then, who is der wahre Meister, and who is just full of hot air.
Well, I'm ready when you are, Master Menhart.
No, I forbid any dueling here.
Master Nicholas, do not allow yourself to be provoked by this German cock-baiting. No doubt where they come from, they would rather hack each other in the streets than respect law and order. But here, we have more sense and dignity. If anyone is to clash swords here, it will only be when our brotherhood convenes a tournament, not when some Hundsfott feels like it.
Fick dich, du Metzgerschwein. Enough of this, all of you! The council has decided this matter, and I won't waste any more time with your squabbling. You've infringed on our regulations, and it's not the first time. You'll pay a fine.
Scheiße. That is ungerecht. Not just.
And you will be banished from the town, so that nothing like this happens again.
Councillor, Menhard and Arn are friends of our good King Wenceslas. That's why they have his charter, isn't it? You don't want to treat someone of that stature like a common criminal or troublemaker. Show them the courtesy they deserve.
Fuck courtesy. To the pillory with them.
Trampling their honor and dignity underfoot is the same as trampling on the honor and dignity of our king.
Easy, Master Butcher. Kindly leave this matter to me. So, Master...
Henry.
Henry here is right in some respects. You have a charter from King Wenceslas, which, in truth, I cannot simply ignore. You will not be banished from the town, but I warn you, should this be repeated again, it will not be overlooked.
Ich verstehe, Ratsherr. Yes.
Good. I'm pleased to hear it. Nevertheless, you have actually been conducting the art of sword fighting illicitly. You shall therefore pay a fine, to which the Kuttenberg Sword-Fighting Brotherhood will be entitled for the infringement of their right, which also applies to your eloquent spokesman, Henry.
Counselor, that would be all well and good if things were as you say. That's not actually how it is. Because Meister Menhard here was not conducting any sword-fighting art.
Horseshit! What else would you be meeting up here with swords for, eh?
If he had actually been conducting the art of sword-fighting, but Master Menhard here was only defending his honor in a duel because I wronged him.
Yeah, that is true.
Every man has the right to defend his honor. But tell me, how exactly did you offend Master Menhard so inexcusably that it came to swords?
I mocked Menhard's sword-fighting skill.
Good for you. Menhard is only a master of loudmouth talk.
Come and prove it, you feigling. We will see who is the Meister and who the loudmouth.
Easy, Emmeram. Don't do anything you might regret later. From what I hear, Master Menhard's art is not to be taken lightly.
Das stimmt.
What difference does that make? We've got you, Master, Nicholas. We don't need another master. Or do you think this here German is better than you?
Certainly not. No man here is a better master than I.
Why do we not test each other then?
Quiet! Stop this, all of you! I've had quite enough of your comparing cocks. Menhard was sword fighting here. That's indisputable. He breached the ban, and he will compensate the Kuttenberg Brotherhood. Ende.
Such audacity! I will not pay any Geldstrafe. Und schon gar nicht to this coward and cheat. Das ist ungerecht.
Enough of this. You will pay, or get 20 lashes of the cane in the stocks.
Scheiß drauf.
Verdammt! I will not put up with such disgrace. I would rather let you have your silber.
Henry?
I understand. I don't want to go to the stocks. Here are the groschen I owe you.
Excellent. So, the matter is resolved. But if anything like this happens again, it will be the pillory for you. Alles klar?
Ja, ja, ich verstehe. Komm, Heinrich. We still have business to attend to. We are lodging in the Schenke Kaiser Karl, not far from here on Merchantstraße. We will discuss our business there.
Ha! You can do nothing to us.
You can kiss my ass.
Count yourself lucky you had your pal here. Otherwise, we'd have dragged you out of town with our teeth.
Dummheit! You would lose your teeth blitzschnell and end up on your arsch.
Stop this shit, all of you. I'm sure you all have better things to do. So off you go. I'm sorry.
Greetings.
Look here, Menhard.
Danke, Heinrich, for standing up for us. You handled it well with the Friedusch. Schade aber, that we had to pay that Strafe. It is a disgrace. Auf jeden Fall, it is not over yet with those Kuttenberger Fechter. We must somehow compete with them to preserve our honor and glory. It is not possible that a Meister such as I can be rejected and humiliated.
Richtig. Es muss Gerechtigkeit geben.
Listen, Menhard. Tell me what it's all about. You have some charter from King Wenceslas.
Ja, genau.
One beer after another.
Just the bare bones, please, so I know what...
Klar. I have a charter from King Wenzel to set up here and lead a Bruderschaft der Fechter. Aber the Kuttenbergers invited Meister Nikolaus aus Prague and set up their own Bruderschaft. And the Stadtrat confirmed it and rejected our right. Vielleicht because Sigismund is here and King Wenzel is captured. And also the Metzger Emmeram has much influence. That is why I muss mich duellieren with Nikolaus and the anderen to defend my guten Ruf and mein Recht. Aber they have refused, made cowardly excuses and want to get rid of uns.
But our right remains. The Charta vom König Wenzel spricht klar.
Ja, we cannot just walk away and allow this öffentliche shame to continue.
Menhard, ich habe dis Idee. Aber Problem ist, we need a third man. Aber jetzt Schicksalsmeis upon us. And Heinrich ist hier.
Verstanden.
Heinrich will greifen us an der Arme. Ein einfacher kleiner Einbruch and we will beat them in their own game.
What's he saying?
We need your help, Heinrich. You will have to do a little theft for us. It is an easy job, keine Sorge.
Look here. If you want me to go breaking in and stealing, you better tell me what for.
I understand your concern. I think we said it a little too schnell. It is not exactly stealing. We'll just borrow something from the Kuttenberger Fechter. We will return everything as we should after it is done. We cannot do it ourselves, because our Gesichter are too well known around here. So we have to ask. You will not get in any trouble from this, I promise. Because we will show we are in the right. Believe me, we will reward you well. I will teach you much in the Kunst des Schwerts.
All right. I have a feeling you're in the right. And besides, you serve King Wenceslas. You can count on me.
Wunderbar.
Also zugestimmt? You will not be sorry. I will teach you many secrets of die Kunst des Schwertes. I will make you a great Fechter. Arne, lass es uns hören.
Also, es ist einfach. You must into der Fechthalle einbrechen und ihr Gildenschwert stehlen and then hang it am Rathaus.
Menhard?
Es ist so. You must break into their sword-fighting hall and steal their Gildenschwert. Guild sword. They must not see you. You can recognize the sword sicher. It is surely a Meisterwerk. Then you must hang it on the Rathaus for alle Bürger to see. But no one must see you. Vielleicht it is best to go at night. Verstehst du?
I'm starting to understand your plan. The Kuttenberg swordsmen display their guild sword on the town hall to announce that they're accepting challenges, right? Except they would never do that themselves. So, we'll give them a little nudge. They won't be able to back down, and Menhard will get the duel he wants.
Exactly, Heinrich. I see you know a lot about Fechter traditions. That makes me happy.
Where do I find that sword?
Natürlich hier in Kuttenberg, near the new gate. There, on the corner, is the Badehaus of Herr Adam. Die Fechthalle, the sword-fighting hall, is behind it, opposite the small Burg on the Burgenstraße. Hradek Quarter. Du wirst sie leicht finden. They have a shield hanging up and you will hear the swords ring.
All right, I'll steal their guild and shirt and hang it on the town hall. Klar.
Wunderbar. The main thing is they must not see you. And if anything goes wrong, do not kill anyone. That would spoil our...
Yeah, murder can make...
Good. Agreed. When it is fertig, come and tell me.
Cottage cheese!
Booze, wieners, wood vinegar. Jesus Christ be praised.
Greeting.
Put some clothes on, you scoundrel.
God be with you.
Where did you get that new bench?
What are you doing here? You aren't... How come it's open? I closed that door. What are you doing here? You aren't allowed. I've had enough.
Who's there? You can't be here. You can't be here!
Hey, did you forget your clothes somewhere?
Aye. At your mother's place when I was shagging her.
So, that thing in your arm.
Take care.
Doesn't it bother you walking around here like some kind of animal?
No, it doesn't bother me. And if you don't shut your trap, I'll beat you like an animal.
Did you hear? The Dirk Stallion is shagging Lazar's old woman.
If you know it, then so does
Hey, where's that beer?
I was wondering when you'd turn up.
Hey, my lovely. Zizka told me you found something out about Liechtenstein.
If only just Liechtenstein. I've only been here a couple of days, but I seem to know everything about this city and its sinful people. And about the Pope, the second Pope, Sigismund, Wenceslas, about the sickness of old men, the desires of young men, who I sometimes have to beat off with a stick. Simply everything. The tavern seems to be the fount of all knowledge.
You'll have to tell me more about the sinning part. That sounds interesting.
You youngsters are all the same, but work before pleasure. After we find Liechtenstein and free Cape Bon, we'll see.
I'll look forward to it. But anyway, about Liechtenstein. Anything new?
Well, there might be something. One of the girls I talked to told me her sweetheart frequents some nasty alehouse. And one of the regulars there recently started buying drinks for the whole house. Which is suspicious, because this fella is practically a beggar. Goatskin, they call him. They asked him where he got the coin, and he boasted that he was spying for some rich lord.
All right. That sounds promising.
Of course, it doesn't have to be Liechtenstein, but there can't be that many rich men who pay spies. And we have to start somewhere.
That's true. And you've spoken to this goatskin fella?
Not yet. I was rather hoping you'd do it. That grubby alehouse is a bit too wild, even for me.
That's saying something. Well, trying to get sense out of drunken wretches is quite a skill of mine. Does this place have a name?
I'm not sure if it's a name, but the locals call it the Hole in the Wall.
I see the owner's got a sense of humor.
Unfortunately, I don't think it's a joke. You'll find it in Hot Prink. There's no other alehouse in that quarter.
So goat skin in the hole in the wall. I reckon I remember that. I'll go and check it out.
Before you go, I wanted to ask. Nobody ever told me why we're actually looking for this Liechtenstein fella.
Do you remember how we were tortured in Trotsky?
That's not something that's easy to forget.
Istvan asked us about Liechtenstein, and we revealed to him that he's here. Istvan sent Eric to tell von Burgov about it. His life might be in danger because of us.
All right, but who is he and what is he doing here?
He's a young noble from Jobst's council. His family have domains in Moravia and Lower Austria. He's here to gather information about the enemy for Jobst. And judging by how important it was for Istvan to find out where he is, he's a real thorn in their side. And they're out to get him.
So we're getting involved in noble men's schemes again. That means trouble.
I'll do my best not to get us mixed up in all that.
Sure you will. But it can't be helped. There's a war on, and we have to fight. Watch out for yourself, Henry. I have a bad feeling about that district.
You're not the only one.
A wonderful day for a wonderful purchase.
Greetings.
All the wrongs they have wrought.
What's that, young man? Could you spare me a moment of your time?
Yes? What is this about?
Your immortal soul. I'd like to discuss it with you. Tarry a while, young man. And answer me one. Are you truly...
I don't know. Probably not, all things considered.
Even a young mind can wallow in despondency. It's a sign of the times, I suppose. Know that the immortal soul inherently makes no distinction between happiness and unhappiness, only between salvation and damnation. Happiness and unhappiness are nothing but inner feelings, delusions that pale in comparison to eternity. Tell me, what path have you chosen in life?
A man should be fearless, prepared, and tough enough to cope with anything.
A warrior. Shining armor, the blade of a sword, heroic deeds and glory. Is that your life?
Something like that.
Everything turns to dust eventually. What if I told you only one path leads to eternal salvation? A path destined for those who see the light, who understand. The path of true faith, divine love, and unending humility. And that is a path you too, my young friend, can follow.
What should I do?
Renounce your life of sin and accept Jesus Christ, our Lord and Savior, according to his teachings. Unreservedly and unconditionally. Christ must enter your soul, fill it to the brim, Hell is approaching, and time is running out. Repent and pray, young man. Step forth onto the path towards salvation.
All right. I'll pray and repent, and trust in the salvation of my immortal soul. I hope it works.
A wise decision, young man. You'll look back on this day as a new beginning. I must be off now, young man. May God be with you, and the best of luck on your path, whatever it may be.
God be with you too.
Take care for now.
Come and take your pick. New wares.
Ah, Henry. And all in one piece. I gather then that you managed to settle your score with Menhard peacefully? So, what do you want from me?
About that business with Menhard. What's this Kuttenberg sword fighting, Brotherhood?
They're just some Kuttenberg burghers who want to train in sword fighting. And why should the martial arts be the privilege only of the nobility, right? They founded it themselves, with the consent of the city council. They invited here Master Nicholas from Prague to take charge. Nevertheless, apart from actual swordsmanship, it's the butcher Emmeram who has the final word in everything. I'm sure you've noticed him, eh? Oh, anyway, the whole thing was his idea.
And who's this Master Nicholas from Prague?
Actually, I don't know much about him, but he's an excellent swordsman, and Emmeram vouched for him in everything else. Although, from what I've heard, it suited him to get out of Prague. But that's his business. We won't talk about that.
Oh? How's that? Did he commit some crime?
No, he's no criminal.
So what's his story then?
I'm not some fishwife. I don't go poking my nose into people's affairs.
Well, if you don't tell me, God knows what I'll start imagining. I wouldn't want that.
Oh, all right. So you don't get the wrong idea about him. Nicholas had some debts in Prague, and Emmeram needed a master swordsman. So he bought them out to secure Nicholas's obligation to come here and be the master swordsman. That's all. So, that's how Nicholas ended up being the master swordsman in Kuttenberg.
Ah, I understand. I'm relieved to hear it's nothing dreadful. Master Butcher Emmeram walks around like he owns half of Kuttenberg.
True enough. It's hard not to notice, eh? He's doing everything he can now to heal the scars to his dignity.
Scars? What caused those?
Ah, just a little friction between our butchers.
I'm sure it's nothing you have to keep quiet about, eh? I've got a feeling there's a good story in it.
True, it's a sort of public secret anyway. You see, when Sigismund was appointing a new council, Emmeram was expecting to get a seat on it. Only he was beaten out of it by Cromdell the armorsmith, which naturally put his nose out of joint quite a bit.
Ah, I see. So now he's trying to make a name for himself for next time.
That's what I think. And his efforts with the sword fighting hall have been quite successful. Take care, friend.
Was willst du?
I'd like to ask how things work here in the city.
Ja, was willst du wissen?
Where can I find the bailiff?
Ist alles in Ordnung? If he is not in his room, then he must have some important work to take care of in the city. If you need to report a crime, you can tell me or the commander of the guard at the monastery gate.
Where can I find a respectable tavern?
Kommt drauf an. The Emperor Charles' wine cellar has the best wine. But you, sir, might be interested in the Inn zum Eisenadler in the Blatnerska district.
I'd like to find some work in town.
Then ask around in the taverns. The local innkeeper...
And what about here?
Nein, das geht nicht. We also have enough men in the city guard, and don't need any wolf pelts or...
I heard King Sigismund is in the city. Where's he staying?
Jedenfalls nicht hier. The monks of Sedlitz offered him ihre Gastfreundschaft of their monastery, and so he lives with them. Personally, I think it's better this way. The wolf eats, yet the goat gets to live.
And does he go among the people? Can I see the king somewhere?
Nein, kannst du nicht. King Sigismund now hardly leaves the monastery and receives all his legations there.
What's the best way to find one's way around here? I've never been in such a big city.
Ich verstehe. Kuttenberg is the second city of the kingdom after Prague. But it isn't difficult to find your way around here. The city is divided into individual districts by the larger streets and into its upper and lower parts by the walls. Die dreckigen Werkstätten are mainly below on Hopbrink. All smithies, foundries, and above them a lot of smoke. Gleich daneben there are die alten Minenschächte, the mining shafts, though entering them is forbidden.
Interesting.
At the Rathaus, you will find the grain market, butchers' shops, and our richest Blatnerska and Kupecka districts. The poorer people, hingegen, live in the Česká and Havířská district by the northern walls.
That's all?
Oh, ich sage es nur ungern, but if I were you, I'd avoid the horse market and the Hradec district. These are the nests of vice und Verbrechen. Streets full of thieves and swindlers.
What do you have for... I'd like to discuss... That?
Oh, ausgezeichnet. Du hast ein gutes Geschäft gemacht, mein Herr. Lebe wohl. You thief! Those are my things! Here he is!
Was ist das? What are you skulking around here for, you vagabond? No bullshit, just right. This year, the village prospered.
Wait. Is this supposed to be a chronicle?
Is that a problem?
I'm not a chronicler. I want a raise for this responsibility.
You want what?
More money.
Do you want me to tell everyone about the time you were drunk, naked,
On a pig, yelling about how you were Sigismund of Luxembourg himself? See? That wasn't so hard.
Was ist los? Looking for something?
Servus, good. What can I...
Show me. Word about...
You must be... Sehr gut. I can... Danke. Das war ein gutes Geschäft, mein Herr.
To hell with it. Huh? Is that you? Oh, never mind then. Shit! I wonder if anything's missing. I'd better look at my chests.
My humble respects.
Goes there. This place is off limits. Hands off the door, all right?
Fuck! Did you hear that too?
Michael? What are you doing here?
È un'ingiustizia. You're the one who should be locked up.
Chin up, my friend. They say you make your greatest art when you're at your lowest.
Rub ashes on my humble head. Scar my ass with filthy belts. Remember clearly what I said, that you could go and fuck yourself.
How did you end up here?
It's your fault. Some merchant saw our loot and started yelling that we stole it. I tried to calm him, but he took the pearls I was regaling him with and dashed them to pieces. So George punched him in the face.
Maybe I can get you out of here when no one's looking.
Ah, freedom! You belong to me once more, freedom. To sin is human, to forgive divine. So may God forgive you all for being such pricks.
Good day.
Careful.
Michael? What are you doing here?
È un'ingiustizia. You're the one who should be locked up. To sin is human, to forgive divine. So may God forgive you all for being such pricks. Careful.
Hey! Are you kidding? Stop that.
Good to see you.
Cheers. I hope you have an uneventful shift.
Ow! Quarter.
Excuse me.
George, is that you?
Henry? Don't even look at me.
I thought you were going to make the town's maidens bend over, not the other way round.
Hilarious. Really funny. Fetch yourself a jester's cap and we can make the rounds as a trio.
What exactly happened to you?
It's your fault. Why the fuck didn't you tell us the loot was stolen?
You didn't ask.
You arsehole. Your mother was a toothless cow who suckled you on pus and piss.
What if I released you? Can you make a run for it?
My legs are stiff as wood, but I won't let you down. I will not give you up. You see him, everybody? It was him! He's the one who stole the loot!
George, is that you?
Henry, God grant you health.
Greetings to you.
So what's it gonna be?
Stop that whistling.
Drop by and we can talk.
Can't go on, you pervert.
No, that's not what I meant.
I know exactly what you meant. You'll get your money back, don't worry.
All right, just don't take it the wrong way. I'll give you another week.
What do you need?
Can I eat and sleep here?
But of course, as you wish. And for how long?
I'd like to stay for a longer time.
I'll give you my bet.
Let's talk about... Do we have a...
I knew we'd come to... I'm sure you'll enjoy...
Work...
Easy. You just go upstairs, and immediately on the left, you'll see the door with the...
Show me your...
Thank you, and come again, sir.
What's the hold-up?
It happens. Just watch where you're going next time.
taking so long?
You're always welcome here, good sir.
Mein Gott, wo liegt das Problem?
Where are you trying to sneak to?
Hallo, Schenkwirt. Ich habe Hunger.
Huh?
What
Stop
are you
fooling
doing
around with
here?
those stones.
I suppose it was nothing.
You better knock it off.
A jug of wine, thanks.
Yeah! Real funny!
Ow, kurva! Are you kidding? Stop that.
What's the matter? Did you drop something?
And what can I get for you?